This can't be happening to me.
Oh, fuck.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Keeping an eye on you, Og.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Myslím, že je po všem, ale jistě to nevím.
They got the route.
Hello? Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City. Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America, Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop, a long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen. The right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Ogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Drahomir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring. You have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it. Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Nice long trench coat. Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Centralo, nějaký novinky?
No trouble, right? Great. Another one.
Am I missing something?
Are you keeping watch? Good. There.
My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is nothing but the same.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
That's where we're headed, thanks to the horror of the Illuminati and their Humanity Front puppets unleashed on the Earth that day. I'm taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost people too, and they should never be forgotten. No, I'm doing it because the Og Insa Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to, unless we figure this shit out fast. Remember the Cold War and how we sat on the brink of destruction minute by minute? How we hated the commies and the communists?
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní potenciálně zmatené či zraněné
No! Please, just...
Precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented... assistant
How much longer is it going to be?
Do not push your luck any further, comrade.
Can't find a lead on the disturbance.
Try to keep the suspect alive.
Vypadni od... Saď, plechovko.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
Hele, prostě zabal menší kufr a už připravená vyrazit, když na to přijde. Jsou pasy. Měli bychom si ho připravit pro jistotu. Hele, prostě zabal menší kufr a buď připravená vyrazit, když na to přijde. Brzo dorazím, tak čau. Promiň, chtěl jsem ti zavolat přímě. Jo, tak zatím. Jasně, tak se. Nevím, kam půjde, ale prej je spousta práce v Hongkongu. Jasně, tak se měj.
got what you're looking for.
Who the...
Well, there's the problem right there.
Josh.
Jo, to jsem já.
Yes, I heard.
Jo, takhle.
Smells like police.
I don't have time to complain.
Zasraná zrůda.
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesměj? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklad.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idiote. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
Špatná fronta, plecháč.
Great. Another one.
Don't do anything suspicious.
It's more and more.
Move along, everyone.
My wife is going to kill me.
You want to get a clip?
Keeping an eye on you, Og.
Ty máš vlastní frontu, plechovko.
Go back to Golem City.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás
I
seberu.
don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Get out of here, Clank.
I'm spread throughout the earth.
Okay, fine. Thank you. You're welcome.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme
Well, papers?
Vážně jsme k
No
něčemu.
problem. Everything okay?
I told you this would happen at first.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Doesn't.
In the meantime, let's keep digging. See what we can find.
Adam Jensen, please report to Peter Chang's office.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Right now, I think my blood is about.
Last night, the collective published the tax returns for 50, which is the income tax one. It makes some very interesting noodles.
You.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too hard. I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the died, Singh would go.
Yes, Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have deployed some storage
I highly doubt whoever did this bothered to stick.
No, that's not consistent with the train station camera.
I've run DNA checks through all the outlets.
These guys have crashed the Dubai on. I still have no idea who they were. Nah, we're looking into it. Right.
Right now, I think my blood is about to start. It's taking a while.
Hey, Adam.
I don't want any trouble.
I'm sure these people will get my gun.
Tahle lavička je... Přestaňte mi volat. Já jsem oba česky.
Už ani oddělení se nedá.
People like this? No, we haven't.
Get out of there!
Promiň, chtěl jsem ti zavolat dřív. Nemám plán. Chci jen mít jistotu, že budeš takhle důsledný.
Not now, I'm busy.
Don't think I even have the right button.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě. Potřebujete ukázat cestu? Vsadím se, že vím kam. Ale vykřičená čtvrť je bohužel otevřená jen v noci.
Je to teda správný nepřítel.
Fucking the Valley run this city.
So? Did I tell you or what?
That was fucking intense, man.
The Russians only baited bears. The Russians are pussies.
That Clank was so pissed.
I never ran so fast in my life. My heart is still pounding.
I got it all on video. You're going to go viral. Can't take that
Maybe it'll
kickback.
become an Olympic event. Make the Augs useful for something.
Look, it was awesome, but you have to promise me you're never going to do anything that stupid again.
Come on. You know better.
What is
than
this?
to ask me
Everyone's
from
doing
it. Maybe I should take a picture.
Here comes another
Have you
one.
had to do any runs through Golem lately?
Keep on your patrol.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Clank.
That thing is always breaking up. Don't think I even have the right.
Radar and stay quiet.
Nothing suspicious here.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that's found.
I'm watching.
Nothing on last round.
When did they close?
Don't get me
Like
involved.
more
It's
overtime.
been closed for ages, maybe a year or more. My niece loved those little Americans. The ones that look like dogs. I was going to get one for her birthday. You could get her a real dog. No.
Why they haven't
She's an
put more
irresponsible.
guys-
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Poppy. Sitting up.
How come we make
Being a
deals?
native by maybe slightly biased. It certainly makes
Přímo tady ve městě.
I should have stayed in bed.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Adam Jensen.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum smoke.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was the...
We're almost there.
Patience is the first thing you
Listen up,
learn to
team.
have.
What's our status?
Second,
Where was
is
that
a good
chopper
soft
headed?
chair. I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Patience is the first. These guys might as well be ghosts.
The last team walked straight into an ambush.
Things got pretty hairy.
Right now, I think you think one of them will pop up and say,
Agent Jensen!
I've got to hand it to you if you're willing to buy.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agents.
This is Jensen. Yes.
First the Dubai mission, and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books.
It is Jensen. Yes.
Half the Cybercrimes Division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise, but Miller wants these guys bad.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Agent Jensen!
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
You think one of them will pop up?
This is Jensen.
Yes. You think one of them will pop up and Liz wasn't a chance to listen to it? I've run DNA checks for all of them. They have better software. Satellite offices are all
I'd love to get a look at the bars.
I've run
myself,
DNA
but
checks through all the
dice,
alphabet
not our show.
agencies. Nothing.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that
Two
he might be
mobsters in the
buried
morgue right
somewhere in
now,
trouble.
members of the same family.
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai.
It's not like I support
You know what I
them.
want to know is who those all-up guys in the gold masks
Somewhere in this city,
These guys might
problem
as well
with
be
the collective
ghosts.
is that they branded themselves as online robbers.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus' style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My god, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
word of advice, stay off the Augurites' webpage.
It is Jensen, yes?
Look, I'm going as fast as I can. I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box reporter suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
I want to retreat into my skull.
Agent Jensen.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet
I don't even know
agencies.
where to start with
Nothing.
theorizing percentages.
The people studying the train station security camera footage asked my
You mobsters in the morgue right now?
Somewhere in this city, there's a
The problem with the collective is that they branded
Maybe it's a
themselves
cliche that in
online
order to
robbers.
catch them, yelling about everything.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
As soon as I know something, so will you.
Caught in the dragnet.
I'll nail it.
This is so weird.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
We know state police aren't above profile.
Any grade B hacker could have tampered with the station's security.
All of them
It's gonna take them a while.
I've been scrubbing through garbage
Run
for
DNA
hours,
checks
still
through all
nothing.
the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but no dice.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
It's gonna take them a while.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino and a sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new keycard. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
You think one of them would... Spotty at best. Right now, I think I'll let
Believe a word they say.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Milk and eggs, okay?
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Jeśli już tam fakt wiedzą, jak się zastawić.
That shouldn't be.
You should not be in the human line.
Fucking Diwali run this city.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protected.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for medical transport. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system. 10-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked state leaders. And in the US, millions of workers lost collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell.
Up in the stratosphere.
Watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you, live.
All you need is get and shot. In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Vista Airlines Flight 451 were killed. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been severed. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing. Around the world. Hi, Christina. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rustica train station. I do not need to remind you.
I have never seen such a thing. That's quite a look.
Some of the forged guns are really good. Feel the like someone. Why do you have to be like that?
I don't want any trouble.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Not sure you... They are.
I hope. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
City has gone to hell.
You won't get this kind of
It all down and build it up again.
This
Do it right this time.
Copy that.
But he's recovering very fast.
Can't defend
Nice
against
look.
that kind of team.
Very rich.
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
For any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
More than a few around.
Got this. Ashanti Energy.
Working and getting friends for the advice. Understood?
Got what you're looking for.
Make the best of it.
We ready to call it?
What is
Let's
this
keep
city
looking.
coming to?
That's got it. Oh, lot of. What's this?
Важнее смыкничек.
Děláš si srandu? Víš, že tenhle vůz je jen pro naturály? Ukáž mi doklady. No tak, papíry.
I suppose you want to see these?
Zasraná angličtina. Měl by ses naučit česky, Augu. Máš kliku, že jsou platný, tak jdi. A koukej se držet ve svém prostoru.
Stay away, Og.
It's a nice time for a walk.
Hey, man.
Really bad for
Hey,
us.
man.
How can they get any worse? We are already hated, and now we'll be hunted. This business.
Why I wanted to be a cop?
Isn't it just awful?
Já si na vás dám
So many
pozor.
people died in the explosion.
Terrible. I really hope the police find out.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Here comes another one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Promiňte, nepomůžu vám.
Přímo tady ve městě.
Come on, let's check over there.
To snad ne, vážně.
Oh,
Can't take that kickback.
See all kinds.
what's wrong with you?
Tady je klid, přepínám.
Who listens to that garbage?
Well,
Chceš se zavřát?
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want you to know. What they are doing to you Augs,
Sorry,
it is horrible.
dneska nemám na nikoho čas. Ahojky, obsluhuju všechny, ale možná jsem drahej, ale rozhodně za to stojí.
Ne, dobře už bylo. Kvůli těm útokům. Dobrý, tak zítra zatím.
how are they taking you?
The city has gone to hell.
What did she say?
Vrať se do golemu.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Nice coat.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers.
Nothing. I knew it. Nothing.
I have enough to buy a snack or a warm drink.
Wow, I hadn't realized that.
V tomhle voze nemáš co dělat.
No, I don't believe.
More and more of them.
Wonderful.
Cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
Access granted.
End him! Bring it up! Him already!
Hold it! Moving to a better spot! You're fucking with!
You're not even giving me a fight to brag about!
Stay low! They don't know what they can do! Take the fucking shot!
You coward! Reloading!
see him.
Get searching.
There has to be a better way to do this.
Come on, let's look over there.
What are we supposed to find?
Fools.
What are we even looking for?
No! Run!
We're alone.
Hey, on your butt! Now creep back on the block.
Back on the block. Fine. Lucky I need to take him out. I'm gonna kill me a cat.
What if he was never here? Start throwing it. Does Kohler have a couple of friends?
Hey, on your butt!
Don't let him escape this time! Die, hammer! Cover, I'm heading in. I want you to stare up at me as the light hits your eyes. Kalashnikov! This place is a fucking mess. No more excuses. Find him. You got the MCs ready? Have you ever even used the gun?
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected, but you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Saraf installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Just one more time. That's it. I will charge you with obstruction.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí 100%.
My wife is going to kill the beginning of a new... Praise the machine gun! Do you despair for your future?
Power to the people.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot. Be quiet. I'm not here to babysit you.
I have searched for salvation, and we have suffered long enough.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I admire your profession.
You want to do business? The man is over there.
Jdi mi z očí, Augu. Nejdřív mi vyhodíš město do vzduchu a teď čekáš, že já na tebe budu slušná? Buď rád, že ti neplivnu do ksichtu.
Moving from current position.
Today, I'm here to bring you a liberal hope.
Seek and you find.
I used to be an alcoholic. Getting into weed was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Find belonging to the oneness of singularity.
Zatracená plechovka.
I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and
Adam, thanks for calling me back, son. I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all...
I'm not interested in your sympathy, Seraph. We've got more important things to discuss. Like my doctor finding dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant, experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon. I've got meetings with Nathaniel Brown and the Santo group there. But I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive, a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
But never raise the machine gun.
The Ascension is our only escape from this flesh-blood existence.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
We have the answers.
Biocells, painkillers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Try to flank him!
Fight smart!
You can take it from here. My job's done. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Like our salvation. We carry the seeds of divinity in us, the future of the neo-human race.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Belonging in the oneness of singularity.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Our augmented bodies lies our salvation, seekers. We open your eyes to the truth, friend.
So wait, what you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime in our city than terror. Terrorist attacks? Am I hearing you right?
That's right, yeah. Look, the terrorists, that's bad.
Nice time for a walk.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for
A goddamn clank.
během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Vážně jsme k
Here
ničemu.
comes another one.
Dobře.
Cannot come soon enough.
I should have stayed in bed.
Something's got pretty hairy in the lab.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
That's quite a look.
Přímo tady ve městě.
enough.
When I was here during
Když
the
se
time,
podívám, co tady ty augové napáchá.
Get out of there!
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know! Several! They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What? This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Take a step back.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital.
Checked himself out this morning.
There's nothing they could do. I cannot imagine how he feels.
Feel free to damn experiment and find the others. But Captain had a physically removed.
What did they do? Drag him out?
Captain had a taste.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Simple probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
What do you mean riding a rig? What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. They do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a... Calling for backup! Moving to alarm! Taking out the target! No way! No way!
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What? This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. I thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Screaming at me. Take a step back.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital. Checked himself out this morning. He had no blisters, so there's nothing they could do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Simple probably think someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Hornet is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want. You just have to keep it.
At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Fucking tragedy.
We need more lights.
No one trespassing.
This is a desperate move.
How could we let this happen? Checking in. Clear.
The lab coats better find something we can use.
This was only the first attack. I might be able to accept it.
We will find evidence.
This place is a tomb.
Not believe these orcs.
How could we let this happen?
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. Next up enough job.
Fucking guarding a blown train station. Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecky?
Nothing. Just commenting on the bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go. Keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork. Still hear the scream.
Tag it for a spectrographic analysis back at the lab. Find anything else?
But nothing that I think will make sense. Shadow of Christ.
Doubt if it's anything important, but SIS indications around. They would have taken...
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. It takes a tough enough job.
Fucking guarding a blown train station. Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that,
Nothing, sir.
I'm here.
Just commenting on the clank bastards that did this. Tag it first.
Jeden flekač mrtvej, pár milionů zbývá.
back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. The tanks have enough to stop.
Fucking god. Could be in the red light. I'm merchant.
What was that, Kopecki?
I'm here.
Nothing,
You'll be
sir.
fine.
Just commenting on the crank bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go, keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork. Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. The tanks have
I'm here.
enough job.
You'll be fine.
Fuck. Go. Starting up alone on a train station? Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Commenting on the crank bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go, keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork.
This violence was devastating.
I'm here.
Never be able to forget this day.
Tag it for spectrographic analysis back at the lab. Find anything else?
Plenty, but nothing that I think would make this case. Wish I knew what Kota passes this guy.
Doubt it was anything important, but NIS wouldn't have issued them out. They would have taken
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
This investigation. Do we listen to that? I'd say they were covering something up.
Potřebujeme víc světla. Bring that fucking alarm!
Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. The techs have a tough enough job to do.
Fucking God. Starting up alone on the train station. Could be in the red light. Merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the clank bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go, keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork.
Devastating.
You'll never be able to forget this day.
I'm here.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Back to your post. Everyone on sharp lookout. And stay out of the way. Techs have a tough enough job.
I'm here.
You'll be fine. Fucking guarding up alone on the train station. Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just
Silence was
clank bastards
devastating.
that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go, keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork.
Shit's going to start and go up now.
Checkpoint are doing a good job.
Back at the left. Find anything else?
Subject, but nothing that I think of it. I should know a couple pieces that's going on.
Doubt that there was anything important.
SIS would just get shooted out. They would have taken you away.
That brings up another question.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Did we just sneak around?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were covering something up.
Stop that kind of talk and get back to work.
Your eyes
One little thing pointing to Ark.
Najdeme důkazy.
Getting away.
I'm here. You'll be
Mám kontakt. Lead location of near the alarm! Control! Moving the sound alarm!
Neutralized!
Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout. Stay out of the way. The techs have a tough enough enough job for me.
Guarding a well-known train station. Could be in the red light, eyeing the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the clank bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go, keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their head in.
Checkpoints are doing a good job keeping people out.
There's nothing that I think will make us. Wish I knew what caught the task force guy's interest.
I doubt it was anything important, or SIS wouldn't have just shoot him out. They would have taken him away.
That brings up another question.
Nie dostanemy żadnych
I'm
strat.
so interested in this investigation. Do we just snoop around?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were covering something up.
Don't let kind of talk to get back to work.
You can still hear the screaming.
Ty augové jsou k nevíře. Máš tušení, jak dlouho tady ještě budeme trčet?
Killing anything.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raket.
They'll pay for this.
The lab guys are going to have to put in some overtime on this.
Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
We'll find proof soon enough.
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít. Určitě to má prsty ten sráč raket.
Za tohle zaplatili.
Kam? Joda.
Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí. Brzo nějaký důkaz najde.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Nebude dlouho. Nie dostaneme žádný úspěch.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Tohle nás je čeká. Papa.
could we let this happen? If this was only the first attack, I might be able to accept it.
We need more lights.
Heading to alarm! There's no way out of this!
Gaining advantage! Now comes the paperwork.
Riley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Przy brzonie jakieś ukazy znajdę. My je dostaneme, žádný strachy. Kdo je tam? Spust poplach!
Nice shooting.
Riley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Przy brzonie jakieś znajdę.
There is no way this is going to end well.
Ježiš Maria. Ticho.
Down here.
Jesus save me. Shit.
Area swept, moving to next.
Fine here. I'll lose him. Please do not have me. What about no further? Fine here.
I thought the UN was supposed to stop this.
Control, any updates?
So, something. Control, nothing to report. Control, waiting for orders.
Riley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Brzo nějaký důkazy najdem.
Najdeme, co to mají na svědomí.
Tohlemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít. Tolik mrtvejch.
This was only the first attack. I might be able to accept it.
I cannot believe these orcs.
No one trespassing.
We need more lights.
How could we let this happen?
This place is a tomb.
This is a desperate move.
Checking in. Fucking tragedy.
We will find evidence.
How could we let this happen?
Oh.
We've got trouble!
I guess you really were unconscious, huh?
What the Christ happened?
Yeah, you're fine.
There's nothing here!
Keep your voice down and your eyes open. Cover my blind spot.
Keep it down! No sign over here!
Suspect must be nearby. Nothing.
What was that?
Keeping watch.
Contact reported! Follow my lead! Suspect spotted! Moving to the
Just my lucky day. Keep it down.
Stay close, Cabo.
Got that right.
Watching my back? I hear you.
Vandalism. Great.
Come on. We need harsher punishments for these Augs.
We have to follow orders.
Show yourself. Not again. Damn this city. No ops report.
Nothing on my side. You?
Down.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Aug Ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done. Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, you cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead.
Referring towards them was not the same as taking responsibility for yourself. If you will not do that, I have no use for you. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Enough problems already.
Mám být detektiv a ne nějaký posraný pochůzkář.
Nothing suspicious here.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kohler, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with Augs, Vano. It's bad business. Kohler must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Podkovelli would like you to leave now.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what... Russ.
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Kohler.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kohler must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kohler. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Kohler is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.?
Sorry, I can't accept without more details.
Sorry? I offer you my friendship and you refuse it? Vano.
Mr. Pot...
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
In telecam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
He looks peaceful.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
I see. You're a man of principle. A businessman who cares for the organization he's part of. But there's more to my being here than maybe you realize. Koller is a friend, and sometimes helping out a friend in need is good business.
You see, Vano, this is what I am always talking about. Loyalty. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen? We have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
What if I get some disease? You do not have the rank to ask questions.
Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated...
Might go ballistic and kill us all.
Замолчи уже, ради бога.
I have many things to learn about leadership.
Widen the gap and polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
We shove him back.
Ты тоже слышишь?
I'll lose him!
The world.
Stalls are driving me crazy. Ну а чё ты ждал?
That smell. Taking a walk.
Too many cooks burns the meal. А. Я теперь понял. Круто. Я говорю, наружу, только насквозь.
What are you saying? At least you don't leave any fingerprints.
Stop it!
Hey, we did it!
Underground websites and radio stations can...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
And elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. That's awesome. Seen it all before, haven't you?
Nothing for me.
Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Stop! Identification. What's wrong with him?
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davni district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Bloody Mary tried.
I guess names. Global leader
Let's pretend you're right.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
And living in a world where people fear and hate the augmented. You know, in the eyes of society, you've become the enemy, Adam. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Are you here to talk? Thanks again for going over your file with me, Adam. I think most of the other agents feel delayed.
That's all the data I have right now.
Walker and Paul, report to retrieve
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Jak to zastawił?
What? You gave away my dog? My dog?
Ten hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Would you piss off the police duty?
You seeing anything? Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
You're a valuable asset. The Collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its Aug problem.
Didn't realize the entire Collective was pro-Aug.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the Collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesalife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Copy that.
You want some of this? Of course. How can we resist this? Come tonight to the red like this. All this and more.
Jen protože to říkali na Playtroughsu, to ještě nemusí být pravda. A dost. Až to uvidím, zmizím.